Alright, chat, it looks like it's stabilized. Yep, looks like it's stabilized. One more thing to do. Let's see, what can we close here? That I can close. That I can close. That I can close. That I can close. Rest can stay. Alright, should be fine now. How's everyone doing? Alright. We're good. So we just started the hospital. No. You're doing this again. One sec, chat. You didn't reset to 144, did you? No, you're set to 60 Hz. Okay. Alright, so we've just got to the hospital. Let me get... Hey, Go-Go, how's it going? Did I accidentally set the... No? No? Maybe it's just inside. Okay, so we can't go that way, it's locked. Dead's End. Scratched faces. There is a lot of Fallout buzz. Especially from that one guy trying to ruin everything. Because he didn't get his way.
There.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
Mate, she's off.
God damn it.
How are we all doing?
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
That's not weird at all, Brandon. That is not weird at all. Do you know what that means? It means that Assassin's Creed people. He called us assassins. He's just throwing insults at us right now. Just exploring the ground floor before I continue, because there's probably going to be some cool stuff in here to collect. Alright, so we've been everywhere down the bottom, so we go up the stairs now. How many floors is the hospital? 3 floors! So, Brandon, what that basically means is that they accidentally indexed the other 2 games. And they are appearing. You just can't see them because they've been set to invisible. However, because they've been indexed, they still show up on the search. You just don't see the search. If that makes sense. By the way, chat, how is the game running? Or a build of them is on Steam right now? Yes. Didn't she just run through here? So we need to get to the director's office, but she just came up here. Can I smash it? No. It feels really jumpy. Let me try. Alright, so examination room 2. So how am I supposed to get in there? The elevator isn't working.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
It'd be so great if Fallout 3 Remaster gets shadow dropped on Thursday. I feel bad for the developers. I I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just ask around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. I just feel bad for the Bethesda staff. They work all that time, and Microsoft doesn't give them any chance of success. Shadow dropping hurts the game so much. It's cool doing it every once in a while, but doing it all the time? Hey, Steve, how's it going? So where are we supposed to go now? There's nowhere to go. Maybe I missed something in that room? A key or something? Or pages and pages of feed, even though I'm a sub. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm is weird. If you don't watch all the content, it just won't recommend it to you because it says you're not interested. It's just the way YouTube works. Nothing you can really do about it. It's just the algorithm. Maybe there's a key in here?
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
That is odd then. That's usually the reason. Alright, padlock. Nurses, doctors, tree. 2, 3, 1. Really? In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Is there a... All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. So where is examination room 3? It's there. I was there. That is not the examination room 3. How to block Assassin's Creed Origins? What do you mean by block it? Nurses. Oh, you mean that sort of block? Right. Yeah. No can do for help on that one, I'm afraid. See, I thought it was nurses, doctors, trees, right? So the garden would kind of act as the trees. So that would be the first floor. Right? But that's the third combination. So the third one would be number 1. And then if we go to the second floor, we see this is more the nurse's station. So this is number 2. So 1, 2. And this is the doctor's. So it would be 2, 3, 1. Unless I did something incorrect. But that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Maybe doctors are here too. They are. So it'd be 2, 1, 1. No. Let me just do something real quick. No, it is disconnected. So no idea then. So nurses are on the second floor, doctors are on the first, and the trees are on the first. I don't get this puzzle. So you got the doctor's lounge there. Unless it means something completely different, but I can't get into the doctor's lounge anyway. Am I missing something? Nurses. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Once you're in the lobby, look around. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Nurses. So that's tree. Maybe? No. So that's 4. I think that's it.
You,
2.
you looking for something in these photos?
And now we need nurses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 7, 2, 4. If this doesn't work, I don't know what it is.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
Oh, we got it. How's everyone doing this Sunday? Everyone doing good?
This place feels so empty.
Playing anything
Compared to other
interesting?
places we've been.
So apparently once I finish this hospital section, which is arguably the biggest section in the game, there's still like another 10 hours after that. Do you play anything except Assassin's Creed? Or Ubisoft games?
Nope. Doesn't work.
Okay. Something's... I'll probably need like a crowbar. Why would the UBCEO? I'll keep that in mind, dude. Maybe after this game we can use that as a palate cleanser. Beaver me.
Huh. Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again. James?
Which way am I going? Let's try the boiler room. I guess this is a dead end. Anything for me to take? Hey, hey, hey! Man, why are they just hiding there like crazy? Yeah, it does. It's a kind of all in one. So I saw something today talking about how Phil Spencer has gone into hiding. And I don't quite understand it.
I think they're gone. For now.
What did they think the guy was going to do when they're pulling up receipts from 10 years ago? Why would he even continue to talk about anything? People wanted transparency. He gave them transparency. And they held him to something that he said 10 years ago. As if businesses don't change. Plans don't change. So now that he's stopped doing the interviews and the public appearances, people are moaning that he's not transparent anymore and is hiding stuff. I swear, people are just so dumb. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask the questions, just end it. Now, that guy has gone pure on Ozempic. I've seen that sort of transformation with stuff like Ozempic and Manjaro. When I was on my liquid diet, I lost weight so quickly. And everyone thought at one point that I really did have the big C. Because I looked insanely unwell at the rate I was losing weight. And then as soon as I started eating solid food, it all came back.
More of those things.
I believe Phil is. But no, we were just talking about how Phil's not as vocal anymore as he used to be. And I think that's more because of people just, you know, taking the piss. When you hold something against someone, he said 10 years ago, there's nothing normal about that. I mean, look at Nibs. He pulled up receipts from 12 years ago, I think it was, on Paris. That's some serious issues, man. And he has lost a lot of weight in his face.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Either way, though, I hope he's well. I hope he's, there's nothing wrong with him. But I'm in full agreement that he should not do any more public appearances. It's what people want, so just don't turn up. All right, we gotta go to the generator.
They're coming.
Is this where the generator was? No. Eh. What, a Zempic?
Let's check out that elevator.
A Zempic in general is fine. It's the people that don't do anything with it that's the problem. Just because you're on a drug that suppresses your appetite. Oh my god. Okay, that was freaky as shit. You still need to put the work in. You still need to put the, do the exercise. You need to move your muscles. Most of the issues that people have come from the fact that they just sit on their asses thinking that the injection is going to do all the work for them. And then they get issues. That's on them. There is no miracle drug. You still have to put the work in. The effects of Manjaro during... I mean, I'm on Manjaro myself right now. I had no side effects at all. Someone I know that did, like my friend, he is on Manjaro for a week. He had like the runs and some stomach ache, but that's normal for the first week as your body adjusts because you can't eat. I just don't think any of them help me, so I just don't bother anymore.
Maria?
But you know, I also go out for walks. Well, I try to anyway. Or I'm mainly on my exercise bikes in the morning that I have at home.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you,
No.
what if you can't find Mary?
Then we will live happily ever after.
What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
So when we went to the vet, we saw a dog. He was really small, right? It wasn't a sausage dog, but he was really small. But he wasn't like a baby puppy. He was a grown dog. Well, kind of growing. His legs were really short. He was, I guess, short fur, you could say. Like, he was pretty streamlined in terms of the fur. He wasn't fluffy, a dog. His tail was really short. He had flappy ears. What type of a dog is that? I know there are some really big dog lovers in chat. Maybe that's a good description. Really short legs. I guess you can call them, like, I don't know, like that. My son said a golden retriever, but I've looked up a golden retriever and that looks too big to be the dog that I was thinking. It wasn't like... Is a pug like a pit bull?
Now,
I don't know. But
where is that girl?
it was the height of a pit bull. If that helps. I mean, a pit bull is short. It's not like a German Shepherd, is it? Bear in mind, I know nothing about dogs. Like, nothing. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick Google. Pug. No, it's not a pug. Definitely not a pug. It was either a Chihuahua or is there like another breed to a Chihuahua? It doesn't quite look. It didn't look like a Chihuahua, but in terms of like structure, it did. I don't know. I don't know. It was adorable. I fell in love with it, but the owner left immediately, and I couldn't really ask him what breed the dog was. It was an adorable. I just fell in love with it. Maybe. I don't know. It's just when I saw it, I was like, that is so adorable. I just wanted one. I know my daughter was head over heels over it as well. Oh, hello. Oh, this nurse is in stockings. This is a proper waifu. Just with a paper bag. Hey, hey, hey. Not hairy. Definitely not hairy. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. If I go through here, will I die? I know that's a very big question, but will I die? Like, it feels like there's a lot going on in there. I'm just not into boss rush games. I own Black Myth Wukong already. I bought it for my son. He played it. He said it wasn't. He said it was all right, but not better than Elden Ring. Oh, let me check a Jack Russell. Jack. Yeah, it's a Jack Russell. That's the one. Nice one. I don't know what it is, but I just fell in love with this breed. I hear they're absolute nightmares to deal with, but I don't know, man. You know when you look at dogs and there's just that one for you? That one was the one for me. At least we got a name. Did you? Look, I'm concentrating on the game, so I probably missed it. So apologies for that. Oh no! No, my bad. I didn't see it. Wait, hold on, hold on. If you already said it, why did Bullet say it? Hmm. But no, when I was seeing my doc, my diabetic nurse, about them putting me on, well, they wanted to put me on it anyway. They clearly told me you can't just sit around and take the injection. You have to go on walks at least 5-10 minutes a day. You have to move your muscles. You have to move, otherwise there can be issues. Problem is, people just want a miracle drug without doing anything, and when they get the side effects, they don't like it. But all of this is explained to people. All right, so we're through there. We're going to take our first left and see if we can get into the L2 room and go straight to the doctor's lounge without being murdered. Well, looks like someone wants to get fisted. Move to M1 initial symptoms. Can't be left alone. Move to M1 for closer monitoring. Whatever that is. I take both insulin and metformin. Yeah, Stellar Blade has been highly successful, and I'm happy for it because it was a great game. I'm looking forward to Stellar Blade 2. What did I miss?
That's what they keep telling me. The three patients. My three hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
No, Steve, I am not getting a Mastiff. No. But you know, a Jack Russell seems perfect. They're small, adorable, and don't look like they're gonna rip your face off. Hey, MND. There's the Nikkei update, right? Which I still need to try out. Oh, here we go. Well, I guess we'll figure this out at some point. I can't break that for now. That's the safe. That's the hand. That's the save. That's the keypad. I guess we're going to L1. But first we're going to check out the laundry room, the shower room, and the restroom. And C1 because clearly I've got a death wish. What's so special about this? Nah, you're good, man. I saw you. You know what? Let's go see one first. A boat. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with someone in response to incident. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him. I felt him stare. He was close. Very close. I had to get out. Had to get away. But he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. We go back to the pool. So there's a pool somewhere. I'm guessing on the second floor, maybe. There's D1. That's the basement. There's the pool. Cats are assholes. They don't give two shits. That is going to L2. Alright, let's check it out. Let's clear this over. What the? I looked as well, and that's stupid. We don't need to go back there. You know, we didn't go to see 4, 3, and restroom. Let's go to those first, and then we can make our way to L1. Is there anything in here I can smash and get? This is the first time playing Remake here. I honestly remember playing the original, but I'm starting to think after... I mean, this seems familiar to me, but maybe I'm just remembering something else. I don't know. But I played it back on the PS2 years ago. If I did play it, it was on the PS2. A long, long time ago. All right. We are now heading towards the next save point, which I will save, and then we will go to restroom and M5. I haven't seen a shop or cars. Hey, let's talk about this. Look, we can talk about this. Look, I know that you do not want to do this. You don't want to do this. You think I'm stupid, huh? You think I'm stupid? Why is there needless breathing going on, though? It's very unsettling. I mean, that's probably the whole point, but still, it's unsettling. Oh, I have. This is the hospital. So this may take a couple of streams to do. They say this is the biggest area in the game. And you know, with the way I play, I'm super slow. So maybe Leaf's estimate of 30 hours might be right. Nurjan, have a look at a Jack Russell. A Jack Russell. Yeah. Yes, it's a dog. What did you think it was? Alright, so let's open up that one. That's leading upstairs. Hey, Power. No! Hello. Oh shit, they can open doors. Hmm? They alright. That's the one I wanted. Hey chat, it looks like I got the approval from the missus. A Jack Russell. Well, I usually have about 20. That's been my average this week. And there's not much else I can do to force people to tune in. If people enjoy the stream, they can share the stream. That always helps. But all I can do is do what I'm doing, be consistent, or try to be consistent anyway. And yeah. The people are wondering, did he miss? The answer is no. Chaos never misses. question really is, where did she come from? I guess I have to go up. Interesting. All right, we're heading to D1. When I cover events, I get close to 100. Sometimes. Where the fuck is that coming from? Oh, I'm fully aware that.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Drama sells, man. It's just what it is. I'm just not interested in drama. I don't mind, you know, messing about with it every now and then for the kicks and giggles, but for the most part, it's not for me, man. There's no way. Wait, it's a medi cabinet. I mean, I've told people in my Discord that it was, but I guess that was one entertainment factor I probably got wrong. And I don't care people memeing about me. The more they meme, the more exposure I get. That's the way I see it. And when people come to the channel, they see the real me, and they get to know that the image or the information that's going around about me isn't real. Page day 1. Patient transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Patient refuses solid food. Reduce nausea. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Something is very dead. Do you remember before the showcase when Indiana Jones got announced? I posted in Discord like a day or two before. I think it was like 24 hours before or 48 hours before. I can't remember. But I told people that it's going to be there. Like it's going to get announced. And I remember, what's his name? Was it Whole Grain Bread? He was there, not happy when I said it. He was actually very upset. All right, first floor inner ward. He didn't want it going to PlayStation. And so I told people, you know, prepare, because it's happening. I thought I'd give him the heads up. And then on the stream, I decided to do, you know, a bit of theatrics, a bit of thing. And then that got turned into a meme. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. I mean, I was laughing. I knew it was happening. I saw a lot of people get really upset about it, but like I said, I knew it was happening, so did I miss anything in this room? It's like I remember when I was on King Fresh's stream, he invited me, so I went. You know, they were right. They treated me well. I'm not gonna turn around and say they didn't. They treated me well. And you know, he was asking me if you knew about it, why would you react like this? Or, and then I told him about some stuff that I already knew, and he was like, "Well, why don't you make videos on that?" And my response to him is the same response I give to everyone else. If my friends could tell me inside information about something, I'm not going to, and they tell me not to say anything, I'm just not going to say it. I guess that's number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that supposed to be a combination of something? 6, 2, 6, 2, 5? No. I feel like it's got to do with I care about exclusives personally. I think exclusives are great. They provide better gaming experiences. I disagree. I think exclusives provide a better experience. So we've got 4. Is the answer? I'm so confused. Maybe there's another thing I can take. The fact is, I'm right and you're wrong. If you make something for one specification, you will get maximum potential out of that, from the developers. They don't have to cater for 99 different specifications. But if they're catering for one, that will be the best possible product that you can get, that you're paying money for. Therefore, if you are paying for an exclusive that is specifically exclusive to that platform, then it's going to be the best possible thing it can be. So you're getting more for your money. Oh, what? We don't have to agree, but I'm right. I guess we need to come back with more. Another thing. I guess so. Need to find another one. So, I guess it's going to be in that combination lock. I guess we go down now? Because we don't have the combination fully. Maybe there's something in the exam room. No. So we need to leave here. And I guess we're going down. Well, they're too lazy now because they have to cater for like 99 different specifications. It's a lot harder when you have to cater for more than one. It's just a fact. All right, so maybe if we now go back to there's a treatment room. There's a one. I did get the floor 1 key. So maybe I can now open some of these doors that are locked. Maybe get to the pool as well. Maybe to the doctor. You know what? I didn't even go to the doctor's lounge because I couldn't, could I? Because we used the elevator. Treatment room. Still can't go in the treatment room. Can we go? Can we still go down? No. So we do need to take the lift. So where's the lift? Did we break the lift? Fuck that. Woo. But the thing I like about everyone that does join my channel, even though they might not be in the hundreds and hundreds of people, people can agree to disagree and we can chat. Some people are opinionated like myself, but it's okay. People don't get offended. They don't, you know, and I like that. I like the fact that we can have these discussions without anyone losing their shit. Was there anything in C5?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, man. Let's see if we can open that door up north. Well, here's the thing, Darren, right? If Microsoft is already paying these companies to put their games on Game Pass, they're already being supported. Ah, you thought you were smart. They already accepted the bag of what is acceptable for them to take that money. So they've already been supported. I mean, publishers. You don't support the devs. You never support the devs. You're never actually supporting the devs. The way you support the devs is by giving them a good Metacritic score. And if they get a good Metacritic score, then they make money, like a bonus. But the fanboy way is to make sure the game gets like a 50 or a 40. So no one's actually supporting the devs. No one actually cares about the devs. Everyone says they do. Like you see it on Jay Barry and all of these people. None of them actually support it, because when it comes to an Xbox game, they will call it a 5 or a 6 or a 4 or a slot when they know it's a good game. And then you see the same thing from the Xbox side. I see so many people saying how this game is slop, it's crap, it's this. No one cares about the devs, because what matters to the devs is that game getting a good rating. Because if it gets a good rating, then their bonuses are pretty much based on that metric. That's the reality of it, right? Now, in terms of you buying the game, that money just goes to the publisher. It doesn't go to the developers. It doesn't go to the project managers. It doesn't go to any of those people. It just goes to the publisher. The publisher's pockets get lined. But if you want those people to actually make a, get recognized and get a nice little bonus or anything like that, it has to do well in Metacritic. But the fanboy mantra is, we have to make sure that game does as bad as possible. And so we are going to shit on it as much as humanly possible and make sure that we don't care about the devs or the amount of time that they put into it. That's the reality. And whether people want to accept that or not is really irrelevant. That's the truth. So until that mentality changes, the whole notion of we support the devs is 100% bullshit. No matter how much you want to believe it. And that's the harsh truth. People get paid regardless, man, whether they put out a crap game or a good game. They get paid. They're there to do a big job, and they do it. And that's it. So my thing to you will be, the next time you see someone saying, "Oh, we care about devs," and you see them at the same time crapping on a game that doesn't need to be crapped on, you know, ask yourself, do they really care about the dev? Or are they just fanboying for the sake of fanboying? I saw someone start up Batman. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies to hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now sedated. And that's why Microsoft's releasing the game's multi-platform. That's a horrible place to put that thing. Recurring revenue is greater than a single sale, but Phil Spencer made it perfectly clear that the money Game Pass makes does not pass on to studios. Which I thought was a bit weird, personally, considering Game Pass cannibalizes sales, but he's the boss, man. Oh my god. I mean, between the games I've played, my kids have played, last year on Game Pass, we've probably paid all 3 years worth of gaming already. And I don't care about owning games. If I really want to own a game, I'll own it. I'm not sentimental like that unless it's a game that I truly enjoy. Like, it has sentimental value to me. And even then, it needs to have like a collector's edition or something for me to pick up. Like Starfield, like Indiana Jones. But I don't buy every game. I'm not buying Ninja Gaiden 4. I thought Ninja Gaiden 4 was a good game. Clearly, Saori was the best part of Ninja Gaiden 4. No one can deny that. Saori. Come on, who can say no to Saori? All right. What if I that's still gonna need a key, right? But now I can go back to that room in the pharmacy and pick up what was in the drain. I just need to grab something. I'll be right back. I also buy on Xbox and Steam Epic Double. I've done that a number of times. Got me some orange juice. Ah. Alright, we're gonna just go right and then make a beeline. All right. Where is my nearest save? I haven't saved in a while and I kind of want to save. I don't trust what's going to happen next. So we're going to go save. Tazano is crazy. It's like there's people that still don't understand how certification works, and they just think that Sony and Microsoft do compliance testing. Like I've always said, when a game comes out broken, the platform holders are equally, if not more, responsible than the publishers and the developers, because they're the last line of defense. But people still protect and defend platforms by saying that they have no blame at all. They get paid $10,000 or $14,000 per submission to make sure the game is worthy to release. I think they've got every right to be responsible. I didn't. I was away. Unless you're talking about Twitter, then I didn't see it. I see you there. And I'm gonna murder you now. A bloodstained bracelet. There's a number on it. 5, 9, 6, 5, 6, 7. Can't read the rest. Alright, so that's all done. Now. Alright, so that's all done. Obviously, I can still explore now the other areas of this place because the door's open. So I should go and explore the left side just to make sure it's all done. But then I've got the hand. Maybe the bloodstained bracelet goes on the hand. I can't go into the treatment room. Can't get into L1. And Laura is there, but I can't access it. We need more stuff for... Need more x-ray stuff. Where, Darren? Further above or somewhere else? If I see anybody making it about them that I buy Xbox games but saying I'm funding Game Pass, I just think that was stupid to say. Me buying Forza Avowed Oblivion had nothing to do with them. That's got nothing to do with them. But you buying those games are allowing me to play it on Game Pass. That is true. You are funding my Game Pass. Whether you like to agree with that or not is up to you. But that's the sole reason why these games are going. But no, they had nothing to do with you buying the game. The games are good. You want to play good games. As they say, you are starved of good games, right? No, I'm just kidding. Partially. Kind of. What the hell? If the subscription cost doesn't cover them, put it this way, if they don't make money, those studios could shut down. And then that would have an adverse effect on Game Pass. It's a knock-on effect. The fact that the games are going to PlayStation, they're going to PC, they're going to Switch, keeps the studios alive because they have their own profit and loss. So yes, if people don't buy those games, those studios could be in trouble. The only one that I don't think is going to be in trouble is Ninja Theory. I think that's what they're called. The Hellblade department, because Xbox loves using them as a showcase mantelpiece to, you know, show off just how good graphics can be, because Hellblade 2 still stands as one of the best looking games on the market. So yes, it's a knock-on effect. So if people stop buying those games, we would stop getting those studios would cease to exist, and we wouldn't get them on Game Pass. So you guys technically are funding Game Pass. No. Hellblade 2 just looks amazing, man. I don't care what anyone says. I put it on through GeForce Now the other day just to look at what it looks like on the 5080. And, man, it's just jaw-dropping. That game is beautiful. Regardless of what people say. I didn't say it did. At no point did I say it did. I just said that you buying does support it. But, you know, no one made you do it. You just saw Xbox greatness and needed to have it. And so you bought it. And you're enjoying Xbox greatness. All by yourself. I mean, you don't... Why do you listen to people that tell you that sort of thing? You really don't need to. Did I just save? Oh, don't get me wrong. I think, look, games, there are certain games that will sell regardless of Game Pass. If it's a really good game and it's a high profile game, I think Forza Horizon is one of those. It's fine. But then you look at a game like Forza Motorsport, which was a complete flop. It had missing features. The game just was incomplete. And they openly lied about the game being built from the ground up when you found reused assets from the previous Forza games where they left in the misspellings. I mean, after all these years, they're not going to use the, misspell it again in the exact same way. So there's a lot of things wrong with Forza Motorsport. They didn't help themselves. Is what it is. Now, where are we going? Doctor's Lounge. But there are games that sell and do well. she dead? I think she's dead. Its condition appeared to be improving for a few weeks, and the medicine medication development sessions of psychologist and art therapy, alleviation of his volition, andohenia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Yes, sir. Top right to bottom left to right. Thank you very much. That was players. 44 million players. See, here's the thing. Sony can't afford to generally do more than 1 or 2 games a year. They've openly said that themselves. They're going to try and stick to 1 game a year because they genuinely can't afford it. It's too much for them. Not that their studios can't do it, but they just don't have the manpower, even or the financial support. Even Shuhei Yoshida said the same. They need PC because it's free money, it prints money, and it supports their first-party studios. When a game has reached its effective matureness and it's no longer selling, there's no reason to not push that out to something else. The game's just dead anyway. It can find new life somewhere else. And then that game that people are paying money for on the other platform is funneling the next installment of that game or another exclusive. This is coming from somewhere. Because it was definitely from somewhere over there. But where am I going now? Let's try the director's office. Let's go up the stairs. Yeah. One. We'll never know how much Forza Horizon 5 sold. Microsoft doesn't reveal the numbers. They haven't for years, and I don't see them revealing that anytime soon. So this room is locked, right? So there should be nothing in here. Fuck's sake, man. The one thing we can say for sure is that it did make a profit. And that's all that really matters when it comes to games. Did a game make a profit? Ghosty's having a bad time. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. He sold one copy. um, Why are you doing this? There's no reason for you to do this. Seriously though, what would have happened if he was a fat guy? Why do they make these gaps always so small? That's it. Fat guy stuck there forever. Or what if it was, you know, a big woman? Stuck there forever. Man, that was conveniently left there to break down. 280. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Ah, perfect. I can go and save. Was it on the second floor? It was. Keypad. So we're going to go to the second floor. I feel like we've done everything we can do on the first. For those of you that have played this game before, that remember it vividly, how far am I through the hospital? Why am I in the day room? I didn't want to be in the day room. Waste bullets. That sounds like you're talking about Tetris, Susanna. If I'm not mistaken. Minecraft is, yeah. But again, there's so many versions of it, right? Bedrock, Java. I mean, I'm guessing they kind of factor in all the versions of the game for Minecraft, Legends, whatever. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh as I push it all out, but I can still taste it. It's gross. There we go. Fuck's sake. It happened. It freaking happened. I need to go to the X-ray room. Wait, we can still go up? Last door on the left. Four, 37, 12. Okay. Damn it. This game is gross, man. I mean, comparing it at all is stupid, right? They're different games. One's an arcade racer. The other one is a simulation. Maybe we can go to... Oreo wants to go outside a lot, but obviously he can't. But other than that, he's fine. Oh, I would be long lost without a map, Chris. Steve, yeah, 100%. Exactly. You compare Forza Motorsport. I think that's there. That was totally random. Oh, we have to put this in the right order. Okay. No. Nope. No. So we fucked up. Man, that's the combination. I need to get my phone. Damn it, my tablet's dropped. All right. All right, we got that. Chris, it is, yeah. So PGR came, kind of died, and Forza came from that. All right, so and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we got this one. and then the H, and then number 2, and then that. No, you don't. I feel like this is not going to be enough. I'm missing something here. Alright, so it wants... Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Alright. So what am I missing? I guess we still haven't gone to Laura, but we can't get through that door. And in terms of the 3rd floor, we can't gain access to the other rooms, but we've been everywhere else. So... what am I missing? I've installed the button. Oh, I get it. 92, 45, 71. Maybe that's it. 92, 45, 71. Let's try that. It's as good as a try as any. That is 9, 2, 41, and I think I said 72. Didn't I say 72? 71. Stop going to sleep. 9, 2, 4. Shit, what was the second number? 45. 924571. 9, 2, 4. 924571. 9, 2, 4, 5, 7. Rooftop. The images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. All right. It looks like we're almost out of the hospital. I do have the shotgun. Did I just save? I did. I just haven't watched it yet. What you can do, Steve, is send me one of those files so I can magically acquire it. I did. I did. It's going to make me spend, and I don't want to spend. But yeah, as to your earlier statement, Darren, my average was about 10 people when I'm streaming games. This week, my average with the earlier start has been around 20. So it's doubled. It's not going to happen overnight. But you can't give up. You want me to go there? You mental. As when we're stuck again, I'm only better when I'm drugged. Oh my god, that made me jump. I wanted to see what the other thing was. I'm almost tempted to reload just so I can go and see what that bit was if you would have tried to jump it. Armor of God, wheels on meals. Hey, I can go back up there. Where is that coming from? No! No, you're good. You can stay in there. You know, where the hell is this kid?
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
Letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Why would you hide it in there?
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Mate, if I make it out of this, if I ever made it out of this room, I'm feeding that child to the next monster I see. I don't even care how cruel that sounds. It's getting fed. What am I supposed to do? It doesn't feel like I'm doing any damage to this thing. The hand? Ah, I see. Yeah, that would have taken me a good while to figure out. Look, why would you suggest that? Now it's got claws. It's not enough. You laugh at me with my bad whirlpools. Now you gotta sabotage my boss runs. Oh man, this is a nightmare. The hitbox is so small. The fuck am I supposed to do there? It just stabs me every time I shoot him. Oh, so now it's got like 9 tentacles and shit. This ain't no fucking hentai. Man, that auto target is nasty. At least if you're gonna auto target the fucking hand. Yeah, that auto target is. Look at it. It's just constantly aiming for the body. Really strong. Mate, this thing has suddenly decided that it wants to become... Okay. Okay, I get it. I died. I died to Tentacle Guy. Oh, come on. Come on, Rumpelstiltskin. A Rumpel. What the fuck is... Was it almost dead there? Ah, there was a game like that actually. If I'm not mistaken. You got one life and then every other time you had to pay or wait like a few hours to play again. You should go play that one, Steve. It was a survival game, if I remember correctly, like a World War Z type. One of my proud achievements is doing Metal Gear Solid 2 Bunker and the oil rig in 2 hours. In just under 2 hours. But I did watch the Hind D cutscene. That one was just too good. Mate, am I shooting it in the right place? Okay, I guess I was. Hey, come on, why so serious? Give me a break. It's on the hardest difficulty setting.
James.
I did. I shot its hand to drop it down and then smacked the cage.
James. James.
I'm still going to feed that little kid to the nearest monster I find. Wait, what? I guess we're in the Silent Hill version of this place now. Yeah, you see, this sort of thing I'm not a fan of. If I have to go through the whole hospital again and come, you know, do stuff, that's when I start to get bored. When they, you know, that's just hardcore padding the game. So I hope that's not the case. All right, I have a question for you, Darren. Whether Xbox is relevant or not, why does it matter to you? We're on the first floor. We're not going anywhere. I guess we are now going to... That button is missing, so we're going to go to the second floor. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I'm almost at the end of this. No, I get that, but why does it matter whether they're relevant or not? That's my question. worth a try. Alright, so that's all done. We can go back and save, and we have to go the other way now. You say you're just stating facts, but it's not facts, is it? You are console warring. You know you are, unless you really don't realize it. Because if I'm happy with Game Pass and I want to use Game Pass, but I don't want to use a PC and I'm a console only player, what is the one platform out there that allows me to do that? The one you're saying that is irrelevant. If I want to play games like Forza Horizon first, but I don't like PC gaming and I only want to do console gaming, what platform will allow me to do that? The console you're saying that's irrelevant. So you are console warring. Even though you may not realize it, your biases are console warring, because the actual fact is there is relevance to the console, because there are still people out there that enjoy it. It may not have the same heyday and fanfare as it used to, but saying that it's completely irrelevant doesn't make sense either. Because as I've just proven, only one console out of the big three can do what I'm asking it to do. Game Pass is the differentiator. It's almost like, what's his name? That blue guy that everyone calls him Blue. He said, if you remove this and this and this and this and this, then which console? Because he asked which console was better to Grok, and out of PlayStation and Xbox. And so Grok chose Xbox. And then he said, yeah, but if you remove this and this, basically all the best features of Xbox. If you remove that, then which one is better? And then Grok was like, well, then what's the point of actually comparing the two? And so he got shot down twice. You know, when you get outsmarted by AI on a simple conversation, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, Smurf. He got outsmarted by AI. And then he tried to set the parameters for AI to sway the argument. You gonna drink your medicine or what? He's still gonna drink his medicine. Drink! Stupid guy. Alright, so we found the stairs. So is Steam irrelevant? Is Epic irrelevant? Is GOG irrelevant? PlayStation now has, I think, what, 3 exclusives that are currently left exclusive? So are you saying a whole console now is worth it for 3 exclusives? Is that what your category for relevance is? Because PC just made PlayStation irrelevant, right? If you've got a PC, you know, it will basically cater for 99% of your gaming habits. So does that mean PC has just made PlayStation irrelevant? Are you going to go and buy a, you know, are you going to go buy a PC? Because by your own standards that you've just said PlayStation is irrelevant. So are you going to now go and say PlayStation is irrelevant? You're not. Why? Let's see if you'll admit to it. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. I'm right. Everyone knows I'm right. Everyone knows I am 100% right. All right. So now we've got to find an item to stick into his eye. Although this game has made me want to sit down and watch the Silent Hill movie again, despite how bad it was. I might do that tonight. Yeah, that's kind of another reason why I want to watch it. Why a powerful one? Oh, I moved. I moved. I even dodged that. The power of the PC doesn't matter, right? They can still play the game. They might not be able to play it at 60 FPS or on the ultra settings, but they can still play it, right? And ultimately, that's what it's all about. Being able to play it. Add to that, even on lower settings, PC gamers can generally get 60 FPS anyway. I mean, mine is a 3090 and mine can outdo it. Mine's a 3rd generation graphics card and it will outdo both, you know, current gen consoles. Albeit the 3090 is a powerful graphics card. Just can't do ray tracing. Oh, so now we're going day and date. Can you play Forza Horizon 6 day and date on PlayStation 5? No? So does that mean now Xbox is relevant? Do you see how many holes there are in your argument for relevancy? Every time you're saying something and coming up with a reason, it's only making PlayStation more and more irrelevant by your standards. That's not the exception. It's only the exception in your mind. Because you're trying to rationalize console warring. Whether you like it or not, it's exactly what you're doing. I'm also saying it just as I'm seeing it, right? I'm not adding anything extra. I'm not changing the rules. I'm not changing the variables. I am basically using your logic, your points that you stated as reasoning. So there are 3 PlayStation games that aren't day and date, that aren't on PC. So that's now the exception. The rest of them are 100% going by your standard. Is that what you're saying? So we can expect everything else now, because those two are the exception, right? Because that's what you've just said. Do you see how your argument immediately starts to break down? How there's no, you know, it just falls away instantly. You bitch. Let that swing. Oh, now you're saying there's a big difference. Relevancy is relevancy. See, now you're moving the goalposts. Now you're doing exactly what I expected you to do. And don't do that. Don't move the goalposts. The goalposts were there for all of us to see and enjoy. Don't start moving the goalposts now, dude. Moving the goalposts ain't cool. That just makes your whole point even weaker. And we don't want that. Where the fuck is this one now? Oh, come on. How many are you gonna dodge? Fuck me. My aiming there was esports and she was dodging like crazy. Thinking she's Neo from the Matrix. Oh. Personally, to me, all the platforms have relevance. Nintendo, PlayStation, they've all got a place. But moving the goalposts because that's what works? Kind of silly. Alright, where are we going? No, I didn't want to drink. God damn it. Alright. Are we done here? Where was the room? Oh god, I only said it because it wasn't. Great. When are you going to buy an actual PlayStation game? So what you're saying is without Xbox games, you wouldn't have anything to play. That's what you've openly said there. So when are you actually going to play a PlayStation game? Wait, why couldn't I use the hammer? Why couldn't I just use the hammer? I don't get it. I'm on the 3rd floor, so we're going to go down to the 2nd floor. Can we go down to the 2nd floor that way? I guess so. So what you're saying is the Xbox games are better than the PlayStation ones, and that's why you're buying those ones first? Since you're buying so many of them. Just making these assumptions based on what the information that's on the table. I mean, they got more than one game coming this year, right? They got Saros and Wolverine. And Marathon, if you count that. But that'll probably shut down within 2 weeks. Seriously, folks, how far am I through this area? I'm kind of getting bored of the hospital area now. All right. So there's nothing left. So these codes, the information must be in my notes. Nope. 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 3141 maybe? So this is the only two things I've got. 3141 2989. Let's try 3141. Maybe we can go to the director's room now? We've got C5 that's locked in the director's room. Let's see if we can go there. No. Maybe there's like a table. Oh man, that food smells nice. We had Turkish pizza yesterday. Or was it the day before? I think it was the day before. Good though. How's it going, Infinite? Long time no see, buddy. I feel like I need to go through there, but I don't know how. There should be like something that can prop me up, like a table or one of those things, but I can't find anything, and so I'm not. And there's loads of enemies in there. You can hear it. So where could one be? Interesting. Chat, this game is freaking me out. What do you mean by game audio? You're not listening? Do you guys have no audio? One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. I was about to say. What's the point in that? Watch it go dark. What picture are we talking about? Oh, that one. That was Steve. M2. I guess we didn't go in there. Oh, that's the clock. No, there's supposed to be something else in there. One, two, three, four, five. So the second hand goes to 5. My first name? My first name is Sona. Why is it still a question mark in there? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Steve used Grok to make a picture of me in a piggy suit. Playing PlayStation. I don't understand what that's for. That looked like a pig suit, dude. Yeah, it brought me a bit of heat and stuff in terms of people mocking me, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think for the most part, those that are console warring find me irrelevant. You know, that's actually true. Because I generally don't partake in that sort of stuff. So that's a good example of irrelevancy. For me, I just like to play games, talk about games, and maybe at some point cover games. But like the other stream, we started off with Parasite Mutant. That grew on me. I really liked it. It was something different. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's the second floor. The first floor, there's nothing. And there's all that section on the right that we haven't covered. But realistically, there's nothing. Second floor, we've got the chain box, which I have no idea what the combination could be. And we've got M2. And the third floor, there's literally nothing up there. We've done everything we can up there. And the rest of the pathway is blocked. Unless we can use the elevator to get to floor 3. But then that would just take us to the boss room, and we don't care about the boss room. Yeah, we can't use the third floor. The third floor is off limits. So, my assumption is we have to go back to the first floor and maybe try and see if we can go to the right side through the medical room or something. We can't go down to basement, so let's go back to the first. It's fine. He's sending me a 4090, so it's, you know, it's the least I can do in taking the abuse. You know? He has to get something in return. Nah. Not a 4090. I mean 5090. I need to figure out how I can get in there. That's where I need to get in. L3. I mean, that's what the general public is using it for. Obviously, in terms of science and technological advancements, AI is able to compute a lot faster and provide a lot more information based on the data you feed it, I guess. It's also useful in like just day-to-day running of work, you know, provide you summaries and stuff like that on things that you just don't have time to read in full. I find that sort of stuff really useful. But there's a lot of, you know, useless stuff that it's used for, and that is just is what it is. Ah. Success. I'm trying, Devastator. Welcome back, dude, and long time no see. Nice to see you here again. All right. Yeah, Splinter Cell was amazing. I do want to sit down and play through the ones I haven't played yet. That would be kind of cool. Calandros, what ends today? What did I miss? He's here. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there if I don't want to. I think there might be some truth to that, Harry, but I also think that they kind of don't want to. Oh, finally, director's office. They don't want to kind of ruin the brand by screwing up, because it's very easy to mess up. Left and then right. Let's go save. Do you know, I actually thought I would get out of the hospital today. I'm a little annoyed that I'm not. Ah, Whimpering Wastes. Right. I have not done it. But you know what I will do? I will tell my son to get on it. It is the hospital part 3. No lies detected there, Jesse. There'll be no pain anymore. Are you guys enjoying these streams? I'm hoping you are. I'm enjoying doing them. They're different to my normal streams. And it does get us, you know, hanging out, chatting away. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody going to answer this. Remakes now take 7 years to make? Yeah, I don't know why. Look, I'm just hoping that... Yeah, that's what I mean, Steve. I mean, even if it might not be... I mean, to be fair, Steve, that gives you more reason to put it in a box and send it, right? Since it's not your cup of tea, you can chill, chat, and put it in a box. There you go. You see how this works out? Slow-mo games. What do you think this is? I need it so I can play my waifu games at 8K. I mean, not 16K. And I'll send you a picture of me. That sounds highly disturbing. I mean, he said it, right, chat? Not me. And I'm not accepting it. Whoa! That's exactly what I was saying to Susano. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, I guess everyone has a boat, whatever floats it, right? I am a man of the people. I finished Ninja Gaiden 4. I think that game was too long. Like the whole... I don't know, can I talk about Ninja Gaiden 4? I tell you what, you send a 49 and I'll play the climbing game. Even if it will make me throw my PC out the window. That's a deal. What, this game? Yeah, the game is good. This is a good game. And if you're talking about Ninja Gaiden 4, for 40 bucks, it's definitely worth it. I just thought it was too long for its own good. It should have really ended around Mission 15. It didn't need the extra levels. Even though they're really cool and they're kind of fan service levels, you know, more or less, I just think they weren't needed. That's my... Yes, what's that, little man? Huh? About 20 minutes? 20 minutes. In the meantime, you need to go tell... Hey, what you did? Uh-oh, look at that. 9, 6, 5, 9. There's some whimpering waste that I'd like him to do on Woo. Whimpering Waste. Yeah, he'll understand. Yeah. Look, I am not even gonna, sugarcoat it. I have no quarrel in saying that baby mode was created for me. You see that casual mode that people talk about? That was invented for me. And I have no shame in saying that it wasn't. Because it makes me enjoy the game. You sadists out there that want to sit down with your Sekiro diss and whatever? Nah, man. Wait, he made a note of the damn combination, so where did he make the note? 9659. Hey, for real? Now, I don't mind it a little more difficult than story mode. I think story mode is too easy. Unless the game is like naturally super hard, then it just, I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. Let's follow the chain. We still need the other hand. Did we pick anything up along the way? Maybe we did, and I can't remember. There's a clock here, right? No. Hey, look. Look. I finally found someone that agrees with me, yeah? Don't drive him from the stream. It's only just turned up. Man, I have... We still haven't got to the basement. Which I guess is where we're going to go once we can open the treasure chest. But there's also all of this area. That's all blocked off. Is there going to be like a crazy wall that I've missed all this time? I feel like that's what it is. It's going to be this one wall that I didn't see. Hmm. That's going to be like your favorite day of the year. All right. I'm guessing it has to be on the first floor. It has to be. There must be a way to get to the right side of the building. It's the only thing I can think of. I'll have one more look. No, there's nothing down there. We can't do anything down there because everything's goddamn just blocked. So that's just a box room. Is there anywhere in the walls I can break in here? No. No. If I rage them through fits. Oh, come on, man. Where is this? Where am I going? It's just so uncalled for. I secretly like those games. I don't. Can you imagine how I would be on Elden Ring? I think that might be the first game to make me cry from just how much I'm going to hate myself. Uh... Well, that blocked off. It's forcing me back this way. But there's nothing I can do here. I honestly don't know. I'm clearly missing something. I'm trying to get to the, you know, down to the first floor on the left. I kind of need to find the ladder again, and I don't even see where the ladder is. The ladder in the director's office goes to the 3rd floor. But we've kind of covered everything there, so that's done. I guess there is the D3, but I don't think you can go in there. So if we go through the restroom... And 5... No, they're all blocked. Maybe there's something in a men's locker room if it's open now. Because I don't see any other ladder. So maybe we're on the right track? Oh, come on! Watch it go dark. Okay. Maybe I need to shoot it. Nope. This is irritating. And we're back to where we began. Alright, folks. I'm going to call this here. Might be back tomorrow. Gonna see if I can. I'm hungry, so I need to go and eat. But hopefully same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday. That is me done. Cool thing, Power Boss. Alright, folks. I'm out. Have a good night. Have a good evening. God bless. Remain legend.